Hello there, lovely people. Nice to have you here. Welcome back to another Satisfactory stream with me, Mr. Snusi. And as you can guess about the title, we are going full force with the water pipes. We kinda began last stream 2 days ago, and I'm very excited to continue this stuff. So let's straight hop into game and don't waste any time because we have a lot of stuff to build. We have a lot of stuff to do. Now, let's get that out of the way. Let a heart fly in chat. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. How is your Friday? How are you guys? Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a great start in your weekend. And let's go, ladies and gentlemen. I did continue a little bit this afternoon. As you can see here. Oh man, I'm so excited. I did a cool thing. Let me go on to photo mode real quick. And as you can see, there are 16 nuclear power reactors connected with pipes, 16 new ones. These water pipes coming from water tower number 5, and that mark there indicates that I have set up another train. So in total we have, let me count real quick. As well as tower number 9 has it, tower number 7 has it, so 5 there. So 1, 2, 3, then 4 in the back, 5 there in the back, 6. So we have 6 more trains. That means we have 18 water trains right now on the way. There's gonna be 24 in total once we are finished here. And I did continue with the pipe shenanigans. And we have a lot of stuff to do with the pipes, as you can see here. There I have to connect 16 more pipes, nicely curve them, gather them up here. They're coming out another 8 pipes, and there I have to connect 6 more pipes. I think we're gonna start with that. And then what I did this afternoon was, yes, there's some gaps. I have to connect them here as well. But I've built some kind of a waveform over here, and I think it looks totally crazy and very, very nice. That's going to be a huge area where we can do some cinematic shots. That's gonna be very, very, very nice. And connected all the 16 nuclear power plants on top here as well with the water. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm building right now. And as we are here, let me paint that tower green so it fits the Holy shit! Thanks, Joel. As I sneezed, I muted myself and didn't unmute myself. Such a bummer. I'm streaming in 2025 with snoozing. What a noob. What a noob. Oh, dear me. Thanks, Joel. I'm very fine. How are you? Did you move all your stuff? Have you settled in your new home? I was explaining that we need to... I think I'm gonna remove these pillars because they're too close to... Man, that music. Holy hell. Because these pillars are too close to that pillar and it's not going to look cool if we connect these pipes just to here. I wanna route them a bit different. So, but that maybe just for that one. My ankle, yeah, it's fine. I'm on painkillers, but yeah, because I'm on painkillers, I don't feel any pain right now, so it's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. But just a mistake to remove that pipe there, didn't it? Yes, so we have to go to straight mode and nudge them up again. Like that, I think. Yo. They're not quite on the same page, same elevation there, but I'm not gonna replace that blueprint again. So curved mode. Did I grab the lower one? Yes. So like that. I'm fine as well, thanks. Yes, everything moved. Tomorrow we have the yeah, the thing you have to do if you leave your rooms, right? Are you nervous? Because of your ex-landlords? They're kind of strange people. I hope everything goes well. Do we leave the top 6 ones to go in the top 6 spots? No, wait. Am I doing something wrong here? Don't think I need these. Okay, how many pipes come in there? So I have 3 here more left. So these 3 would be occupied. Then 6 more. That means I have 6. I have 6 too many. What's this music tonight? I have 6 too many. Oh. And I think all these pipes has to go that direction. So I think I'm gonna remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes on top of here. So just these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 go over there. Because these are all connected. Thanks, autosave. Oh well, or not well. Hope it gets better soon. Well, I'm fine. I don't have to work at the moment, so... You always have to see the bright side in life, right? Okay, let's not make any mistakes here. 3 pipes left there. These 3, right? Then comes 6 more on top in there. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 leftovers, right? But these leftovers, because they're closer to the direction they have to go, I'm gonna start from there. So maybe I begin again and just remove all these pipes for now. Then we count them again. So that's 8, 16, that's 20, that's 26. So that's 26. So that's 8, that's 16, that's 20. 2 left over. Wait. I need all the bottom ones. I need. Because they go up there. Okay, all the bottom ones I need. So that's 8, 16, 24, 32, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 on the bottom here, and we need 8, 16, 24. No, that's 4, 8, 12, 16. Let's connect all these. So these are out the way. Let's grab just the lower ones. Doesn't really matter. And we can distribute the top ones how we like, to our liking. No, I'm not nervous at all. A friend of us works in this business and it will help us tomorrow. My internet sucks today. Can't even watch you on 1080. No? Oh. Hey, Valias TV. How many left today? How many pipes, you mean? Not that many, I think. I have to get this intersection sorted out. I have to connect tower number 9 to these 16 pipes. I did this afternoon, did this beautiful thing here. So tower number 8 goes into these 16 reactors. And I have to say, it looks kind of nice. For every tower I did try something new to implement. And then if we take these over here, I just have to grab 6 or 8 pipes from tower number 10 and we're done. Colors make a huge difference. Yo, the green to the blue, you mean? Okay, now then you have to go somewhere here, right? Now we have to do it like in a way that they don't clip too much. These things are okay for me, that's no worries. I have 2 more on top, on the bottom row here. So that one and that one. Nah, see, that's too much there. That's too much there. So I think we're going to grab 1, 2 of these 6s on top there and connect them to those 2. Yes, that means you have to go to there. node. That's unfortunate. Wait, let's do that. Yeah, looking good, bro. Hey, thanks, man. Very appreciated. What if we do something like that? That? No. No. You have to be here. You go here. And can you go under? You're gonna clip massively, right? Yeah. No, that's not going to work. I really need these 6 here. So I think we're gonna connect to this 6. We have to do some shenanigans in between here. I think I bring these 2 over. Let's do all of these to the most bottom ones. Like that. Like that. So these are sorted. You should not interfere, right? Then we could maybe use these 2 to go here. Then you go... What if you 2 go... Nah, there's no way. I have to line them out differently, do I? Could do something fancy. Hit some pipe connectors closer so it doesn't dip so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe the way to go. So we go you and you. So you, all the bottom ones are sorted, right? Then I have to remember remove 6. So these top 6 here we don't bother. Or I could just remove 6 down here. No, I want to have them closer to the over there. That's better. So we could grab that kind of boy. Of course, it's getting dark. It hacks my brain right now. Yeah, let's do exactly what you said. Let's maybe go to... Where's the middle? Maybe to here. Notch it over once, so you should be straight. Yeah, not quite, right? Not quite. Maybe if we notch that bad boy a bit over. Just one tiny teeny bit. Like so, then grab you. Nah, you're gonna do that dip, huh? But if we do it like that, should be fine. Like something like that, then these go on these 4. Then I'm gonna need a pillar here as well. So they're gonna dip a bit over, but that doesn't bother me. Now remove all these and then do that. Yo. They don't even touch each other. Nice. Yeah, that's good, boys. Thanks, Valios. Nice tip there. Very nice tip there. Now let's do it just for these as well. If we go back there a bit, they're kinda straight, but you can kinda go. Just have to dip there a bit. Done. GG. Certainly GG. Look at it. Nice. Very nice call there. Yeah. Yeah. I just have to watch out that these don't. Yes. So then the 6 are occupied. And how many left have I here? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go to that one then. And you should not. Oh no, look at them. They're gonna clip into these now. Think I have to move that anchor point a bit back from these two. Just these two there. Yeah. Just these two. Let's do it. We don't need to save some space. Like that. Don't just quite remove the thing yet. But something like this, then you can go to that guy. No, I did something wrong there, didn't I? You need to go there. You need to go there. Ah! Know what? I have the solution. I have it. I have the solution. Yeah. You can go. You can go. You can go. I have the ultimate solution. So, we connect you. 4 pipes, right? We connect you to you. You to you. There's many you to use. Like that. Then I'm going to connect these all over there. Once that's done, I'm gonna grab from that point to over that point, that to that, that to that, that to that. So they crisscross over there. That's perfect. Let's grab that bad boy. Do auto connect stuff. Turn it around. Like this. And then you should just be easy solution to go to these 6 firsts here. So if we grab you to there, there, then we grab the top one there, then you to here. what if we do you here? Oh man. Oh man, come on. What if I go for the other side? It does the same, right? Did build these a bit too far out. Let's do one more adjustment to these and then we're good. Then we have it perfect, you know? Do one more adjustment to these 4 pipes. Bit more back. Maybe even more. Yeah, you should now be behaving pretty nice. No. You go on the top one. Yeah, that should work out fine. Over. A bit more over. With the power of nudging, ladies and gentlemen, we can make stuff happen. I don't care anymore. So, do you go here or one over? No, you go here then, and the last pipe goes here then. Like that. Yes. So many freaking pipes. Look at it. What the hell? If you land the next connection, one forward from the next will help with the bend. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Do I touch it again? Without context, that sounds really, really weird. Not meant to say it that way. But do we touch our pipes again? Oh. My call. It's really only one pipe that clips right now. These two here. These 2 pipes clip. There. Otherwise they're good. Yeah, it works anyways. Yeah, you can clip everything through anything. You know what? Nobody's gonna know, but I know. And that's a problem. Thanks for the save. Let's try this. Yo. Hey, yo. Have you ever seen such a clean pipe work? Nothing clips. Oh. Oh. Well, same way, but I know it's there. Yeah. Are you playing the same like me? I can't have it. Even though nobody's ever gonna notice anything, but I can't have it. It's not my... I wanted to remove that pillar there. I had even other plans. Yeah, that pillar doesn't look right. Can leave the hanging. We can even do some extra work just to be here, and then we do that new corner road barrier thing on the bottom there. Oh, can I not rotate it? Can I not rotate that shit? Come on. Come on. Well, then, guess not. These are look so clean, these not. But yeah. I don't think I can from here all the way to go there. Nah, I leave it. I leave it. Don't worry yet. No, don't worry now. Okay. We have now coming in. I have to count this real quick because I said these 6 were abundant, right? These 4 are occupied. These 16 are occupied. You have no water in. That's kind of concerning. You have no water in. Oh, yeah, coming from Tower 9. Yeah, not connected these. Don't worry about it. You have patience, bro. I could never do all those pipes, but I will put down 2000 machines with belts, no problem. Is it just a pipe problem or it's really too much problem? Never piped so much. Oh, okay. I find the pipe mechanics... I'm totally honest with you. Before 1.1, I would never done this kind of stuff. I would all have the pipes all on the ground, not elevated, first of all. Second of all, have them all nice 90-degree angles and stuff. I would never have done this before. Before we got straight mode and curved mode. I would never have done that. But since curved mode, I love that freaking curved mode. I mean, it looks so clean. If we take a look at that, it looks so awesome. It looks so clean. There's a narrow 2-pipe thingies I did here. It looks just so freaking clean, right? And I can now really nice curve around my huge water towers Before that was not possible either. And the other clean thing I made with tower number 5. What was it? Yeah, tower number 5, I think. Over there. That looks clean as fuck as well. So that guy here. That's so cool. Before that was not possible, so my belts are like your pipes, go for clean. Yeah. Looks alive. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, looks alive. And it's really cool. It's really cool. Yo. Uranium drone. Oh yeah, what I did in between the streams, I added another drone port for uranium. You don't go because output is full. I did add another drone port that grabs from the last uranium node. I didn't want to grab because I already use it. Well, 50 out of 300 uranium I use for my nuclear weapon production, but I'm so ahead, I'm so far into my playthrough, I don't go out and fight many enemies. So I don't need that many nuclear weapons, so I can grab easily uranium from that node. And I did kind of a failsafe system. Over here, I have now a weird looking distribution center for my uranium because all the drones they couldn't get enough uranium in for all my production needs I need. So I have to saturate all these 3 belts to go into the production line, right? So first of all, I added some storage containers to back up some stuff in case something fails. I have some backup. And then I used the new priority mergers. So these 3 lifts here, they're coming from the uranium nodes I wanted to use in the first place. So that's 2 600 nodes and 2 300 nodes from the map. Then they go into these 3 priority mergers. And what I did here is that extra line now goes into that splitter. It splits into 3 and fills out, you know, the high priority input is that which comes from the ordinary nodes. And when there's a gap in the center output, in this case here, that extra node fills up the gap. Occasionally it moves, so I have fully saturated belts. Since then, no problem here. All working at 100%. And that's very, very important for my nuclear power plant. As you would have guessed, you know? Production can't stop, otherwise the whole system fails. Nice setup. Yeah, it's a technicality nice setup. Technical nice setup. Logistics wise, but it looks kind of weird, no? It looks kind of weird. I'm running manifold. For the inputs at least, for the uranium fuel rods production. It's a manifold. And the fact that these additional lines here don't move very often tells me that all the belts are saturated. Well, I don't need 780 belts to feed in. I only need 2 720 and 1 600 or something like that. But yeah. At least that way I can assure to 100% that they're saturated. You are using load balancing? Wow. One decision I have to make a bit further down the line. I was doubting. I was thinking myself not doubting. I was thinking if I should load balance the nuclear power plants with the rods. But if I'm going to do that, I need in total 80 belts. Yes? That's 80 belts. That's 80 freaking belts. I knew that was a possibility, so I left some room to do that here on this line. Yeah, I don't know, man. So how many pipes I have left over here? $80 connections of how many? And here are 80 nuclear power plants. And if I want to load balance, each of them has to get a belt for the input. Okay, I have leftovers 6 here and 4 here. That makes 20. So 2, 4, 6, 8. These are 8, 16, right? Wait. No, I counted. I did not count right. These are 6 and 4. Makes 10. Oh. How many belts of rods starting? 1. There's 1 belt of rods. Because it's just 40 a minute. Can run on 1 belt. Even Mark 2 belt can run. No. 780 belt. I'm not unlocked tier 9 yet, so no Mark 6 belts. The speed is not the problem. If I want to properly load balance, I need, in the end, 80 belts. So, for example, rods come in from here, right? I have to split it even, the first splitter. So, that's the first split here. Like that. It has to split evenly. It cannot split into 3. It's not going to be even. Then 2 more, right? Like that, like that, like that, like that. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now I'm just on 8. And I need 80. Yeah, I can make this compactor, I know, yeah. But, yeah, that's 8. I have to go into 80. The pain, man. But I think I have to do it. Oh, we're gonna see. Split from 3-way, create 12, loop 2 back into the beginning. Yeah, I have to figure something out. So 10 pipes here. would almost make just one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go... Wait, no. Here. You can go here. You can go here. So that's 5 sorted. You can go here. Two, 3, 4, 5. 10 lines of 8. Yeah. No matter how you put it, in the end it's 80 belts. I don't have to start the 80 belts right where the output comes, but in the end it's gonna be 80 belts. Of course I can split the... At the last portion I can split the last 2, I can make a splitter here. That... Yeah, no. And only one has to go over there. Yeah, but in the end it's 80 belts. So... So what I did now here is... We can now route these 4 pipes to these 4 over here. So let's remove you and you and you. You can go as well. Then you, and you. And now you can swing over to that guy. You can swing over to that guy. You to that guy. And you to that guy. And it breaks the pattern and it looks kind of nice. Well, it's gonna be 80 connections, not belts. And it's the same 80 connections and belts for manifold. Yeah, sure. Yo. Pipe work at its finest. Now let's do tower number 9. So, you are exactly in the middle there. Now, what I'm going to do we start left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Doesn't matter. I'm going to start right under the sign, I think. You are gonna be one of the top ones right there. Then I'm gonna grab you, you guy. Take that guy. You can go like that. Curve mode to about here. Then horizontal, vertical again, like that. And you are gonna be that guy. But now it's just a matter of bring them over and down. Oh, look, there's some foundations missing. Thanks, autosave. You scare me all the freaking times, man. What the hell? You need to be that guy. So what I did is I did always go 4 down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 2 on this elevation. I'm not going to like this, do you? Need to go lower. Ah, maybe we do. Wait, let's do every. Let's go 1 lower every time. Or 2 lower, I want to say. So 1, 2 lower every time. You're not gonna make a nice bend there, do you? Come on, man! Come on, man! I did start at a shit height. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then just for that one. And then you go like that guy. That one. I think I can get away with 4 down. Bring that guy over. One, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 then. I'm okay with that. If you want to screw me over, I'm okay with that. No worries. I should have enough space there. Well, notch one over. Yo, thanks. Good. Curvy, curvy. Make some curvy, curvy. Do you like that? No, you won't like that. I know for a fact. Give me curve. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are going to be then that guy. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skills. Well, the piping skills, you mean? What kind of 2000 machines with belts do you do right now, Alias? they're spread out more, so a different system once again. But that makes life interesting, I guess. Pipes is one thing, making it look good is something else. Yeah, I kinda get the hang of it. I kinda get the hang of it. You can call me even the pipe guy if you want. Yeah, it takes patience. You were right. But if I'm gonna tackle such a massive project, it has to be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I like the big gap there. I could take this one, all one up, don't I? And it looks not that bad. So you go up there. You go 2 up there. You go 3 up there. And you go 4 up there. 3, 4. Then delete the lower ones here. You as well. Then switch to horizontal, vertical. And switch to curvy, baby. Take it from the lower elevation, otherwise the pipes go weird. No, 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 no. Like that. Yeah, that's better. So, repeat exactly the same on the other side. Let's do all the horizontal verticals first. So you come in as... You're the first one left side, first one right side, right? So on this elevation then. One over. I did make a little bit of a bigger gap there. You go here. Yep, that's right. Do you know any easy ways of ramping long belts without bumps? Ramping long belts. Does that trick with the splitter work anymore? I don't know on top of my head. Let's test that quickly. Maybe don't take a 4-meter one, take a 2-meter one. Yes, it does. On top of my head, that's the only way to get them. On top of my head, that's the only way to get them nicely up. We have a belt like that, right? Yo, and then create a splitter, say, let's say here. Remove that guy, then eventually you're gonna get on the platform, right? And take that guy. Something like this. Now we can remove the splitter and connect. Oh no. Yeah, just have to replace the belt again. Just asking if there is a different way. Don't think so. Wait. How do pillar supports behave on beams? No, they won't connect on beams, right? No, they don't like beams. That's the way you use it, yeah. Can belts go on rail tracks? You have no snap point. That's worth a test, I think. Nah, it's doing the same. It's doing the same. Did I not? Sorry if I just go off topic real quick, but in order to figure that out, did I not something in my blueprint for the rail cannon? Where are these guys standing on? They were standing on a... I think that was a beam. We just take a support here. Yeah, it won't turn. Because the hypertubes thingies, they do go with the elevation, with the angle nicely. These guys don't. You don't as well. And I imagine the stackables again as well, yeah. And you can't turn it either. No. Yeah, I think that's the only way with the splitters on the ramp. All good. Yeah. I'm always up for a test like that. I like these kind of challenges. I like these kind of little games inside the game. We can figure out new stuff that way. It's totally worth it, right? It's totally worth it. I haven't found a use for it yet, but you can build belts on catwalks ramps. So, catwalk ramps, do they have the right angle then, like the catwalks? And welcome, Mr. Tsagurim. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So, like this. Yeah, but they won't angle, right? They do not the angle that the incline that the ramp has. That's the point we try to figure out. With the pipes you can do that kind of stuff. With the belts you cannot. Don't think there's a way to do that. Don't think there is a good way to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now line them up properly. That guy has to go here and on this elevation. Guy has to go here. Need to get a bit farther away like that. Then I think I have to wing it. I did go. Oh, how many did I go down? I'm at that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all every time 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Love the pipes, by the way. Looks really good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm Mr. Master Piper right now. I do kind of like building these pipes since we have curved mode in the game. I think it creates a really special, kind of unique angle to them. I mean, it's curves, not really angles, but you can then create such stuff like that. And I love how it's organized at the same time as it isn't organized. You know what I mean? That looks fantastic for me. I love that. If I have one little teeny bit, what I'm not really happy about is that pipe here makes a kinda little left turn there, but that's a teeny bit of, you know, OCD on my side. Here's another one. Do you know how to pulse power? Have a setup that goes from on and off without manually starting the fuse. Really? Never heard of that, no. So, if it blows your fuse, you can restart it without having to do it manually. Do I understand that correctly? You know what? You have to go one over. It's behind the sign. Nobody's gonna notice that it's kind of strange curve there. Now you are perfectly aligned. Now you're perfectly aligned. You could probably do something with batteries and priority switches. Oh. I have a question for you. Can I create a poll? No, not that kind of poll. Don't forget, guys, each like he will add more trains. I can actually do that. I can actually do that. Hey, Raps, how are you doing? All good in the hood? Correct, they changed it by adding the fuse. Had a coal that had timed input. That burned, then waited and burned again. Really? It gets 12 likes. I hope so. I can add... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually add 17, 3, and I can actually add 7 trains that really has a use right now. You're good? Nice. Like. And yourself? I'm pretty good, mister. I mean, I can chat with you guys, play Satisfactory, my absolutely beloved game, create some absolute nice bendy curves, pipes, you know, as all pipes should be, bendy. And can make some cool shit like that over here. If you know where each pipe goes, you get a cookie. Look at that. So freaking cool, isn't it? But thinking about using the geysir as a solar pulse power, but doesn't work the same. Oh yeah, the geysirs are cool. They gave you additional little bit. Bro, yeah? That's clean, yeah. That's clean. Especially that bump here. I love that bump here. Comes down, goes a bit down, then up, down, and up. Makes one bump more, and then goes absolutely clean and straight in the nuclear power plants here. And over there. Yo. For blinking lights. That would be cool. Values, that would be cool. That would be absolute amazing. So I have Tower 9 connected, don't I? Nice. Now we go over here and connect these pipes to the plants. Okay, I don't need you anymore. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Now I'm going to connect the first power plant. No, I need you. You go auto mode and then you go straight mode. Straight mode, like that. Can we connect that? Oh no, wait. You should be connecting just fine, like that, yeah. And the second one, I think I'm gonna route in here as well. You can connect. Give me straight. Oh, you just don't reach, do you? And you. Bah. Yo. To the other side as well. You should work as a cable management at server farms. Like that is hella clean, yeah. Well, I was thinking it looked like a cable run too. Right, I wish my cables management was that clean. Well, if we look down here where my two PCs, 3 monitors, and my soundboard, and 2 keyboards and 2 mice stand, it's not that clean like in-game, to be honest, guys. But anything that counts is in-game right now. The other shit, I don't care. The other shit, I don't care. Never look under the desk. Yeah, rule number 1. Rule number 1 in and USA president. USA presidents never look under the table. Other what? Hey, old man. Hello. How you doing? Nice you could join. Happy to have you here, my friend. Give me blueprint autoconnect, please. Now, how far do you go? Oh, it's gonna be weird here, isn't it? Notch that thing down. You are straight. No, you're not straight. You are straight. Then how far did I connect? How far did I build that thing? I need to get me a reference point. Give me a reference point in the middle of that foundation where the plant, before the plant begins. So in the middle of that foundation here. Please behave. Thank you. Oh, you are going to get weird, aren't you? Yeah, you want to connect to that shit down there. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, you already connected to these guys. Yeah, no, that's a pain. Should I build this first? I think so. Because of Bill Clinton. Ah, I get it now. Yeah. No, that's not a bad joke. That's a good joke. Yeah. He was nasty. But hey, I won't judge. He is human, like we all are. Hey, brother! Hey. Evening, El Nico, the Mr. Pew Pew. Hello, my friend. How's my favorite Norwegian doing? Hope you all well. Hope you have a nice start in your weekend. You're not too far in, don't you? Oh, no, that's okay. Give me straight mode. Wait, what? Oh, you have the good elevation to you. You have the good elevation to you? Makes totally sense, that sentence. That sentence makes totally sense. Okay, can remove you, then grab you guy, auto mode, over to straight mode. I know exactly where to aim, and then you go over here, and you are not nice. You are not pretty. How high do you have to go? What if we do it like that? One higher. Don't think you'd like that very much, do you? So we grab that guy. What about now? Nope. Let's try another one. So is that the height now? No, wait. Notch it one down, I think. Oh, come on. That music makes me crazy, man. What? That pillar goes down there. Look. What the hell? The game doesn't like me. That's... no. That's the elevation. Yo, clean pipes with Mr. Snusi. You go away, you go away. Then I can grab you. You go straight mode and voila. Clean as a baby bottom. I'll leave that here. Do I leave that scaffolding here? I don't know. Let's do the other side. Then we decide. Ho ho ho. Let's do the other side, then we decide. Come on, please behave. Thank you. Then when I aim at you, boy, and turn you around, you should be exactly what I need, right? Yes. How many left now? Well, it's this row and these two. That one and that one there. Then we finished. This afternoon I did these ones and these 4 ones here. I did prepare this afternoon that kind of stuff. I also did add another drone port for the uranium, and I have now a load balancing system in my main sorting room over in there where the belts go in for the uranium as well, and the little buffer container units. So all the belts are capped out, which go in. Man. All the belts are capped out, even though they don't have to be capped out, but they capped out where go in, and I bring in now uranium from every node on the map. And I did also that clean pipe work here. That guy. For every tower, I did something new. So that one looks like that with stacks. They're just 2 lines. Pipes stacked like that and they go down in a nice manner. I think that's the cleanest one so far. Well, yeah, it is very clean. Like that. And over here at tower number 9, we just did before you came. I have that kind of guy where the pipe's more laid out. And it looks clean as well. And yeah. The tower number 5 over there we started yesterday at the end of the stream. You can recall. And I finished that this afternoon as well. So the pipes go in pretty nice here. Yeah, that guy we did before yesterday, right? Or 2 days ago. Yeah. Not many left to go. I have an 4090, yeah. Reps. Looks cool. Thanks, man. I feel like the half of what he does would take a team of 40 people to plan if this was in real life. Or just me, you know? I mean, the game has tiles. The items on foundations move in tiles. So it's pretty easy to... If you play the game a lot, it's pretty easy to know where to aim what and stuff, you know? So... Once you figure it out a bit, it's not that hard. I think I want to say. So... You are the next one. Yes. Which pipe did I grab over here? The most top one, that guy. You think you want to be a curved guy? Yes, you are. I will try to figure it out. Let me know if you and Colsey and Jamie are at the point in your playthrough where you can fill so many pipes with water. Let me know. It's big of a challenge, my dude. You can go and you can go. Straight mode. Done. Auto into straight mode. You want to be that shit guy, don't you? Yeah. I forgot how I did it. Can I nudge that guy more up than once? Yeah, I can. You are that guy. No, you are not that guy. So we take the stackable thingy out. You're gonna be strange again, I guess. Nudge you over a bit. Are you that guy? I think so. Yo. See? All nudging with some stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Guys, do I leave these pillars? Or do I remove them? I could just leave the middle ones. BRBs? Yeah, sure, Raps. Do I remove these freaking pillars? Had to get a drinky. What do you drink, my friend? Ah, actually good call. I spilled a bit of water there. Doesn't matter. Felch, you grabbed the beer. That's nice. Not my preferred beer, but hey. You do you. I can build complex factories, but not drink. Yeah. 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 You know, not everybody has a talent. That's on the same page with other ones, you know? The game lags a bit weird, I have to say. I'm wondering if the memory is full. I think this version has a bit of a problem with memory stuff. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think it has a bit of a problem right now. See, when I move, it lags a bit. Especially if I do stuff. You are not the same curve. You are higher than you are. Well, if you know me, you know me. If you know me, you know me. Now it's the same. Now it's the same. My preferred beer is... Oh, the name doesn't come to mind right now. Come on. Come on. I know the name. Ah, damn it. No, not Heineken. Damn, bro. No, Rugenbräu either. What's it called? Oh boy, it's from. Beer. Beer. It will come back in mind. Holy shit. I have it right here. But I can't say that. Oh shit, man. What the hell? Watch me later when it comes to mind. Okay. How many pipes do we need, boys? How many pipes do we need, boys? So these are done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that correct? I hope so. And we grab from tower number 10. Where do we route these 10 pipes over? I think I was thinking They need to go in here, right? And two in here. That's no problem. Do we route them here? Through here? Or do we put our blueprints to use, put it on top of these belts, all over here, curve them around here, around that, and then into here from here. That's a lot of here's right now, but then the water from tower number 7 has to go over there as well. What we do. It needs to look nice. It needs to look nice. And I don't want to interfere with these pipes from number 7. That's been a kind of a close call in here. Although I can't fit my blueprint into here for all 16 pipes. I can't do that. I think that's the easiest way, right? Yeah, this kind of looks strange anyway, nothing in here. So yeah, we're going to do that. Oh, wait. I have to bring that water over or under that. Over or under these belts. But we can nudge that guy down as much as we like. Maybe we nudge it even over here so it fits with that pillar. Do we just clip it into that pillar there? So it uses the same pillar as 1. But it kind of fits perfectly here. And I cannot go down because there has to be space for the belts. That needs to be planned out. So if I'm a bit silent right now, it has a reason. It has to look nice. Because this is a bit too close to that foundation for my call. I kind of want to have it in the middle of this corridor here. But we could... and most of the pipes, only 2 have to turn here, yes. We could even turn one here and one on the other side there. But what we can do is put that thing exactly in the middle. Exactly in the middle of that tower, so that looks nice. I think the height is... let's be smart about it. Let's be smart about it. And the smart way is that way. Look at that. Let's grab that guy. Remove that freaking power pole here. Does it only like playing songs like these right now? Man. Come on, give me mortals. Thanks. So remove that. And the way I'm smart about it is take that blueprint again. Make it just blueprint mode, doesn't matter. Notch at the same height as that. Hey, and then in the middle here. Yes. Is that the same height as the lowest pipe here? Yes, exactly. Exactly! No stress, it's very early COD, no scope YouTube music. Yeah, I know. I know it's very old. I know thousands of YouTube videos has that song, but I'm using it anyway. I think it's really cool. And I even use the other song raps. I use it a lot as my outro in my videos. The royalty song. That's a famous one as well. I love that song. For an outro music, it's so fitting. Especially with my visuals I have in my videos. I think it's... That song is so cool. I think that's... For an outro video, it's so fucking fitting. I love it. Now we can do that. Go over here. And you notch down. Are you straight? Yeah. Now we can even notch it into that pillar there. So... Now we have an anchor point here. But... Yeah, let's do that. Do that again. Do that again. Look at this! Of my pipes. I love my pipes. Yeah, it makes a bit of a dip there, but that's totally fine. Now I can take that guy, nudge down at the exact same height as the other one is. Oh. No. What? You're not at the same height. The cable's not at the same height. Hello? I did build these with the exact... Maybe turn it around. What? Why is that? Oh, you know what? If you understand the game, you understand the game. Ha! Oh. I don't understand the game. No. No. Oh, maybe I changed it for the pipes because they are bigger and it wouldn't fit with these beams here. Ah, doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, see, the power knobs there don't align. Well, it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, we can do that. Okay, first two pipes go in here, I think. So let's do these first. Auto into straight. That, and then you go directly into that guy there. To about here. And then curvy baby, curvy baby. Like that, exactly like that. And then you are gonna have some water when I connect it to the tower. And you boy as well, and you guys as well. I could make my life easy and connect it just to that guy, right? Just like that. I can grab that blueprint, make it auto connect. Should connect properly. And then where straight, well, it doesn't matter, I can nudge it. Are you straight? You are straight. And you are straight. That, then how we curve in there is the question. So you need to have another 12. Do we build? I think we build a custom one. I don't want to route these. I'm sorry. I don't want to route these pipe highways in there again. It looks kinda. I think I'm gonna remove these pillars. It doesn't look clean. It just doesn't fit the theme, if you know what I mean. Let's go straight to that foundation there, like that. Yes. Now we need to have how many? You are connected, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 pipes. Means we are going for these guys. And thanks are the safe. And if we have that foundation, 1 in, 2 over, I think. 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3 over. Then these are 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5 on this side. Color these bad boys. Now we have our 10 inputs. Now that pipe is redundant and that pipe as well. So now we make nice curves again. Wait, let's be smart about it again. You're gonna get 5. No. I'm gonna do 6, right? And then 10. You're gonna get 4 at the from the top row as well. So all of you guys have to go to the lower section. Like that. Yeah, they clip a bit, don't they? But it looks freaking clean. That's what I want to see. I think we're gonna leave it that way. Now we can connect the others. For that, I need... Oh, these guys are in the way now, don't they? I think they want to connect to that guy. So many guys. Blueprint auto connect. Let's test it. Yeah, see, they want to connect on top there. They want to connect on top there. I think there's nothing I can do about that. I have to build it manually without auto connect like that. I just need to get it on the same height. Are we looking here? These two lights overlap there, so. Oh, is it just like that? Only way to find out. If you are straight, you are straight. Oh no, that's the portion where it makes a curve, right? So let's pull out curve mode. And start from that, so it doesn't get weird. That's the way we did all our pipes before update 1.1. You build a blueprinted segment and then connect all these. Same thing goes with the belts. But yeah, it fits perfectly there. Nice, nice. Then we remove you. Nice, nice. But here I can make these connections with the blueprint. So this guy into that guy. Oh, notch. Like that. Exactly. Then we can grab the lower ones and route them straight into here. And the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's correct. And the top 4, they go and merge with that 7 towers and 6 towers and go on that guy. For further processing steps in the future. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, now it's just a matter of connecting these and we finish. Well, not blueprint mode, please. So I'm going to do these in bulk. Oh no, we're not finished. We have to do the tower connections. So out of here, do I go? Yeah, I go here. Out of here. Out of here. Like so, like a song, like a song, like a song, like a song. Like a song, like a song, like a song, like a song, and you go the other direction, like a song, then remove all these. Exactly. Like that. Exactly like that. Yo. Okay. Now grab straight mode. You guy. To you. Then grab you guy. You guy. To you guy. Voila. Then grab you. Yeah. Why not? Like that. Nice. How long can you go before you need a support? To, let's say, that foundation. Foundation edge there. So you need to be too high. You need to be too high. You need to be too high, but only the top one. Guys, I swear my playlist. Oh, I have that smart shuffle thingy in. Not what I like. Let's go heroes tonight. I'm walking alone, streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my silhouette. I'm getting stronger. Step by step, the clock is ticking, but there's no time for weakness. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. I don't like that. Let's test from the other side. Straight. Can I go higher? Can go higher. Yo, that's the way to go. So how many pipes you still got to do? Just for these 10 plants, and then connect these 16 pipes to tower number 10, and then we're done. If we compare that to what I already did, it's a small step. It's a really small step. Now grab these and go and foundation. Yeah. Small step for Snusi, big step for humanity, I guess. Hey Raps, when do you stream next time with your friends? I wanna watch you crumble. Satisfactory, that is, not the other games. Tomorrow are we going to be back in the factory? Oh, nice, my man. Nice, my man. Maybe I stream tomorrow as well. Not quite sure yet. So... you tell me if I should join you guys. Would be so much fun, man. Would be so much fun. fun. First, I would harass you with some stuff. I really would go take on your nerves. But then you guys gonna send me out, make a task, and I'm gonna deliver. I'm going to deliver. So, that looks very clean as well. That looks very clean as well. Ooh, wow. Quickly gonna remove these pillars over there. They stress me out. And then we connect the last belt from the last tower. What if I remove that blueprint? Nah, it's not gonna be happy, is it? But before I do the effort and remove these, every piece of these blueprints on their own, I'm going to make you to you. Now, if I remove the thing now, it's that pipe down below as well. Like that. If I remove you now, it takes only these portions out. I can reconnect manually. So you go you go you, and you go you, and I did manage to get rid of all that shit that comes with itself there. And here we do exactly the same. So these 3 individual pipes have to go. That one, and that one. Reconnect these. I'm right with you guys. One moment. If I look at chat right now, I'm gonna fuck up. Okay. Like that and like that. We should do something together, snusi. Yes! 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 Sure. I'm all up to it. I have very much time so right now, you know. I'm off for work for another 4 weeks at least, so I have time. If you have any idea to stream, I mean, I would love you to join you guys, but yeah. I did... Oh, I forgot what's the English name again. I did Google it. Oh yeah, I torn my alignments in my right foot. Alignment, something like that. That would do it, yeah. It did it for me. So I have Suba right now. I'm off for work for, 4 weeks at least. Best vacations with Suba? Yes. Don't tell our boss. No, I mean, it's an accident. Can happen, right? So with you, how do we look if we go underneath that belt? At the moment, you are pretty shit. But if we go lower, pipe's too long. That's not what I want to hear. What about you? You're gonna clip the shit out of it. Do we go over? That's the question. How much would we have to go over so these pipes do not clip? Something like that, right? You're gonna clip inside the foundation there. That little bit of clipping there with the belt I can live with. It's our secret, especially in our job. Yes, it can happen so quickly. Yeah. Well, I did it playing football, so. Now, if we do that right here, it fits pretty nice. And the other 8 belts we fit through that gap there, that would be even nicer. You know what would be even more nice? Yeah. What would be even more nice if we grab a foundation here, turn it, hold it, turn it down, turn it even more. Or something like, where does these pipes come from? From here. Something like that even. So it goes straight into the middle pipe there. Something about this, right? Then we grab you. We do auto connect. Aim at this foundation. Oh, you wanna go connect over there, up there, you fool. And then we need to go so it doesn't clip. Oh, that's going to be not an easy task, is it? That's not to my liking. But what we can do... I need to get the anchor point down just here. You know what you're gonna do? Quick grab that, go just to blueprint mode, like that. Hold it into place, make this happen. Then we are going to disconnect all these pipes here. It's gonna be great. Watch. Then we reconnect these pipes. No, 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 no. I did that wrong. Did that wrong. We're going to blueprint that. Go over. Like we did before, but go down. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. Like that. And then we do a blueprint exactly at the same. But we go just through that gap here. So these pipes fit through that gap and these pipes fit through that gap. Yep. Now we connect with the nicely curvy modi. Thanks, I'll say. We go from here to here. Matter of reconnecting the pipes there. Done. I have to get a anchor point there, same height. Connect these pipes, beepsies here. Please load in. Thank you. Oh. That. Then I can remove that blueprint. And can remove... Do I remove that blueprint? You kinda need it. No. I can just do that. Because that guy looks kinda redundant now. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, exactly. I need to reconnect these. It's gonna look so nice, boys. Aye, the boys. Nice that you turned up the music. Oh, yeah, it's still turned up. Do you like it? Can you understand me even though the music is a bit louder? Or is it too loud? It's good? Okay. So remember minus 35 decibel. Okay. Let the music be an OBS at minus 35 decibel and not lower than, I think. Huh? $35. Just put it in your head. 35. Now do the signs here and we're pretty much done. Awesome. One on top. We connect the knobs? No, we do not. Okay, now we have our pipes in this space. Oh yeah. I have the anchor points now here, so I can remove that blueprint, and you as well. So now, grab the blueprint again, but make it connect. I got you and the music on one screen and building on the other. Nice, El Nico. Same. I'm here cleaning up the Plex server. Nico, what you're building right now? And Rabs, what's the Plex server? Are we aiming about to the... I need to have it more turn. Like that. My TV movie server. Oh yeah, right. You told me about that. Yeah, blueprinting assemblers for my new iron factory. Oh yeah, so it's my own personal Netflix. Yeah, right. You told me. Yeah. What's going to be in your iron factory, Nico? Yo. So, it aims exactly in the middle of that pipe from tower number 10. How does the curve look like? I need to be able to connect this directly to that, so let's go max distance -1 there. Like that. Looks great. Yep, you do. Then we can do that guy. This is just for all the basic mats up to heavy model frames. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Do you build vertical in your blueprint or what, just for on the ground, just to get the connections out? Please behave. Exactly as I imagined. No. Please don't. No. It's freaking auto connects on the other side. I don't want that. Nah, it's gonna every time connect to these. Now it won't let me place it. Okay, I have to. Blueprint without auto connect. Place it first. I need to get the height right. Is that the right height? Vertical, yes, and blueprint mayhem. Yeah, I love building some blueprints. I hope we can get to another blueprint tonight, because I think I decided what I want to do in case of my problem with the plutonium stuff. Whoa! Woohoo! Yes, boys, yes. Yes, boys, yes. We could place. Oh wait, I have to replace these, don't I? You I can remove. I need to replace these belts so they don't count towards the. They don't count towards the blueprint anymore. And after that, I think I have to restart my game just real quick. So now we have nice and beautiful anchor points here to bring the pipes down. So how do I approach that tower? Will be something special? We could. The closest pipes on the tower I always did for the top rows. We could change it around this time. So we could simply just grab that middle pipe here and do that. Then bring that guy over to here as well. So something like vertical. Something like that. But different. Let's bring that thing one more over and then down. In that mode. You won't make me the nice curve, do you? Okay, then just to about here, then we see what's going to happen. Come on. Noodle. When do you behave like I want to? Rewind. You don't. You know what? Make it one lower. No, one up. Because I want to have go upwards here. Yep. I want to go upwards here. That means... Oh, now you are... You are crazy good. Yo. Rewind. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? There's a reason I did it the other way around. Because now the other pipes I can't route correctly into here. No, I have to go. I have to go the other thing I did every time before. I can't go that route. I have to connect you to the top pipes there, otherwise you won't be happy. That's okay. Let's start. How many pipes do we need? 16, right? But we can... Let's start here. Then we grab you. Over 1, 1, 2 over, 1, 2 down. 1, 2 over, 1, 2 down. Is that correct? No. You are right on the edge on the foundation there, so you won't behave. 1, 2 down. 1, 2 down. That's a middle there, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Now the question is, do you would be that pipe. You don't reach. You don't reach. Where would you reach? You would reach there. Okay, then repeat the process the other way around then, I guess.
I lost a couple friends on my way up. I took a couple L's, but that's just normal talk. I popped a couple pills, but they don't do much. And now I take Prozac in the morning with some other stuff. But why did I get into this? I feel like this is all.
Yeah, you're kind of weird because you are the middle one. No, that's okay. Oh no, you have to be... No, that's right. So you are here. Then you are that guy. When you are that guy. You are that guy. Yeah, I really have to restart my game, guys. I really have to restart my game, boys. Can't do it. I can't do it. The memory lag is crazy. Kirby, those are the water towers. Those are the water towers. Yeah, these are my water towers. I have 16 unpackaging waters machines. These are packagers. They do unpackage the packaged water because they can unpackage the packaged water. And on the other side, when you turn around one fourth of the map, I have the packagers to package the water. And these other guys can package the water because they can package the water, you know? And every machine of these 16, they bring in 300 cubic meter of water via trains. That's why I need so many trains. These are full of packaged water there. Trains! Yeah, gotta love my trains. We can do a train right now. Let me quickly save the game and restart the game. So water, pipes, I call that save finished because we're gonna finish it soon. That. I'm gonna quickly save the game and go to chatting with you guys. Restart the game. Yeah, restart my game. Don't you worry, man. Need to make me a new snooze. Take some water. Don't spill, please. Jason, hey, welcome in. How you doing, man? Don't worry, I'm just restarting the game. Nothing happened. I got some memory lag, so I have to restart it real quick. I don't go anywhere. Hey Jason, how did your MRT go? Have you do you have the results just yet? I think it's a problem when you build so many pipes. The game memory just can't handle it. Especially with so much going on my save. It's no problem when you have not such a huge save file. And don't build massive amount of kilometers of pipes, freaking pipes, man. Nope, seems they had a chill Friday then. Oh, okay. It's a wonder that the game even runs. I'm right back to you, Chaser, but I have to tell Raps something. In Unreal Engine 5, which the game is built in, there's a thing called object limit, where if games like these, like Satisfactory, you can only build a certain amount of objects on the map. Foundation doesn't count, do not count, but every belt counts, every pipe counts, every power pole counts, every machine counts, even though the bigger machines like a manufacturer so have they don't count as one object towards that object count, they count as 4 or 5 or whatever, how big the machine is. And the normal object count limit for Satisfactory is 2 million objects. So it makes it different. Oh yeah, the lag is gone a bit. It makes it different if you place a pipe that's that long, and if you place a pipe that's that long, that counts as 1, 2, 3 objects, right? Exactly the same as that. 1, 2, 3 objects. These two pipes are both 3 objects. It doesn't matter how long the pipe is, it's one object there. The fluid doesn't count inside, but every item on a belt here counts. So, but it has to, the game has to calculate more if you build smaller increments of belts. The game has to count more. So that, making that kind of stuff is really bad. You really want to make that kind of stuff go the maximum distance if your belt has to go farther, right? Oh, gameplay scene. Dance. Sorry, I was so into it. Okay. Just quick. That pipe segment here counts as 3 objects to the count limit, to the object count limit. So 1 is the support, 1 is the pipe, 1 is the support, right? Makes 3. That one, support, pipe, support, is also 3. So what you want to do is you want to build your pipes and belts as long as you can if they have to go a certain distance, right? Exactly the same here. That's really bad towards the object count. And every item on a belt counts as well to the object count. Not item on belts on the other side of the map, they don't render in, it's your surroundings here that count. But you really want to do long belts like these, right? Yeah, make sure it's as long as possible. So the game has a hard limit of 2 million objects. And I exceeded that limit a long time ago. In fact, as I built that platform here, that whole platform in my desert, in this desert, I exceeded the object limit. There's a mod out there that counts towards the... You can see a counter on your screen towards the object limit, and I overcome that. I did overcome that object limit as I built this platform. But you can do and change the game ini file. Yeah, there's a message there. Yeah, I'm in experimental now. I can't show you, but I can show you the mod manager. They're all disabled right now because of experimental. So mods off. It's object counter here, that guy. And it tells you in game. Oh no, that's not the mod website, that's just we unfixed it tab here. Is there no picture? No, there's no picture. Anyway, on top of the left-hand side corner, it gives you a number, how close you are to the object limit, right? And you can then check. But if you going to happen to get over that object limit, the game crashes. But what you can do is you can increase that object limit in the game files, and that's what I did. And I did it. I did go from 2 million objects and did change it to 3 million objects. Then I built this massive thing here, what's my quickwire factory, which had 13,000 quickwire per minute, and the game has to count that all the time when I'm close here. Then I did start the processing steps of the quickwire, and then I had the object limit again. It's weird that the UE5 does that. Well, you know, I think it's to save some people's PCs. To be totally honest. Yeah. So it's kind of protection system of some kind, I think. And then I had to change it. Now it's on 5 million, and since then I had no crash, so I did change it to 5 million. You can increase that number however you like, but at some point your PC is not gonna like it that much. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried. So if I finished my nuclear power plant, I go to the exact opposite of the map, so that stuff here doesn't count to the object limit. You should be allowed to go that big. Well, most players do not go that big. Never. Never ever. Yeah, sure. Give your wife a kiss. To over, to down, to over, to down, over, to over, to down, over to down, over to down. I know there's a little bit of a bigger gap, but that's because the foundation's crossing. To over, to down. Would be cool if there was a mod to merge as many as possible objects together. Yeah, sure. But I think the devs made very good improvements of the game performance. 4 years ago, this save wouldn't be possible. The game wouldn't even load. So I think we're quite okay. In fact, I did a mega base where here in the desert as well. In update 3, I think. And I didn't even build close to what I have now, and the game wasn't like, didn't like it that much. The game really didn't like it that much, and there was a time where we didn't have soup even. So every foundation you had to build manually. Every foundation. Wait. What am I doing? These two and then no, I'm not right. I have to build that thing first. These were days, man. Yeah, looks alright. Looks alright. All bright, alright. So we go over with you. Just go to there. I think so. On the other hand, there's maybe a good reason belts and stuff have a max length. Yeah, for sure. This game is so carefully crafted. I think for all of stuff, there's a reason. I mean, if we take that sandbox game and they really want to add more and more and more stuff, it would be possible, but at some point you have to say stop. No, come on, guys. We need to protect that the game even runs, you know. Did I disconnect the power in here? No, I did not. What's that knob? Oh, you have a connection somewhere. So yeah, the devs made a really good job. I think it's the best games dev studio I know. That's just a fact. We go one underneath that. And you are on the same height. Curvy belts. Looks alright. Now at some point I have to go to the other side, make sure I don't route the bell pipes where they don't belong, you know? You are the same height. That means one has to go right, one has to go left. Like so. Like so. Come on, behave. Thanks. Come on. You are on that weird foundation edge, aren't you? Yo. Okay, let's go horizontal, vertical. You go. I need to bring you more over. Let's do it right in the middle. There and there. And you go even. You can go just vertical down. Yep. So one more. Where's my last pipey pipe? There it is. Yeah, but at some point, I think I have seen the pipes, guys. Well, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I did turn around the wrong way, but I don't care. You go here and go here. I have to make these smaller increments. Despite the fact what I told you earlier. But otherwise... this to here, this to here. Otherwise the curves don't look great. So aesthetics over function, I guess. But that's anyway always my build philosophy. Last pipe. Yo, finished. Yeah. Wondering if there ever would be 1200 cubic meter pipes. You're gonna celebrate with some cake? Yay! Take a bite for me as well. Nice, nice, nice. Cool stuff. And before we forget, let's make a train happen. That's very important. Oh. Right on some belts here. So where do you go into? You go to here. Going to that train station, number 10. If we take a timetable, there's only one 10 train. Yes, it is. You are just coming back. So we have to wait until you drop your stuff and go again. Okay, we have about 3 minutes or so. Let's go here. Oh, where did I come down? What's my hole? Here. So, what can we improve on? Should we check if every power plant has water in? Let's quickly check that row. I really have to make sure, otherwise, you know. Superhero. That's another great song. I would check that row as well until the pipes merge in over there. Sadly, you cannot check fluids with the dismantle tool, otherwise I would do that. I mean, half the belts needed. Yeah. Yes and no. My thought process behind it. So he said if it wouldn't be better to first unlock Mark 6 belts before build all that stuff. Yes and no. I do waste materials, I know that, because for example these sulfur nodes here, I only needed one belt for the amount of sulfur that's on here. But my power is kinda, you know, I wanna progress the game in the normal way, I mean, I could have built more fuel generators, but I knew I'm going to build a massive nuclear power plant. So I have to go to the train down before I miss it. And that would be sufficient power for the whole playthrough then. So my thought process was, I don't want to overbuild the fuel power plant just to delete it after, because it's gonna drain on the game performance, right? So I'm also not like Kibitz. He builds his power plant in the mind of Mark 6 belts. So the start at his power plant doesn't run that great. I don't want to do that. I want to finish the project and then I'm done, right? Thanks, autosave. So that's kind of why I didn't go full ham on the next phase. And when I finish this power plant, I'll not have to worry ever again about power. That's a kind of nice side effect there, I think. So I do waste some kind of materials, but you know, there's plenty of them on the map. And I want to take one step at a time. That means also finish that project, then go after the nuclear power plant. I want to go to the next space elevator parts, make videos for each space elevator part there. Have it like a kind of bit of a tutorial as well, and yeah, go from there. Water load 10, unload 10. It's gonna be all easier when we have Mark 6 belts. That's true, yeah. That's for sure. It would have made that build here easier as well, but you know, yeah, I didn't wanna, that's one thing, I don't want to rush towards the intended goal of the game. I don't want to finish the game as early as possible. I want to enjoy the ride. I want to enjoy all the steps. I want to enjoy making a big ass freaking huge nuclear power plant and then go from there. Yeah, but I mean, I have somewhat around 85 gigawatts and unlocked all in a small form. Yeah, sure, I could go smaller. Yeah, I could go smaller, but I want to build huge projects in the future as well, and I think I'm gonna need this kind of amount of power. Not all the 1 terawatt up until the Vixonium fuel rods, but I estimate that I need 500 gigawatts of power in the end. If everything runs on my map right now, I need 200 gigawatts at the moment. And I have not built any space elevator parts. I have not built, it's my starter base and my nuclear power plant. If you compromise it to, yeah, with that. Oh, the aluminum plant as well, yeah. The aluminum plant. But anything else? There's nothing else. I have my starter base, my aluminum plant, and now this nuclear power plant. Same, just playing to build, really. Yeah, that's the whole journey. For me, at least. I'm gonna be so sad when I finish the game. I'm gonna be really sad. Another train added. I'm gonna be really, really sad. Because that means I've done all my projects. And I don't know if I'm going to be on a point where I want to build more stuff on that save file. I don't know. I already thought about stuff to make on a new save file, for example. Maybe I go for a modded playthrough, or I don't know yet. Or do some challenging stuff up until... I never did the 5x5 challenge, for example. But yeah, it's kind of... we have seen it all, right? So, okay, I'm going to check the rest of the nuclear power plants, and then we're gonna plan the next steps. Let's do the row up here. I want to build big. I want to be a guy that can look back at this save file and say I did really go into it, you know? Especially for the full release of 1.0, I want to do it. I wanna experience the game's limits, you know? If it doesn't work out, if the game can't handle it, then yeah. There's an end? Yeah, there's an end. I haven't seen it yet, and I don't want to spoil it for myself yet. I don't want anything... I don't want the end game spoiled, yeah. The end is something like, you know, you have the space elevator. I'm at phase 4. So when I complete phase 4, there's one more tier in the hub to unlock. And then it's one more space elevator phase. And when you have done that, you're finished with the game. That I know, but I don't want to spoil the ending of it for myself. I want to take my time with it. The goal is the way. Do not have it finished too, but wanted the max efficiency I can get, also with synthetic power shots. Yeah, I'm gonna go huge on the synthetic power shots. Story-wise, there is an end. Yeah, exactly. And the end is when you finish phase 5 with the space elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna go all out the power shards, and you know, I know what it takes to build the power shards, so we're gonna need that much amount of power that nuclear power plant provides me here. We're gonna need it. So I want to remove these. These pillars stress me out. No harm in that, right? I mean, the quantum encoders in tier 9, they use so much power. I think it's 2.5 gigawatts or something like that on average, right? Am I correct there? Don't mention even Summer's looping them. Yeah, I can play along. So, everything finished. Yeah, if you remove these pillars here, remove these pillars there, right? Last pipes, I swear. Last pipes, I swear. Last pipes, I swear. So, nice. Now we go over to check if we produce enough nuclear fuel rods. If that belt counter says to me 40 a minute, yeah boy, Oh no! Let's build a new one. I don't trust them. Like that. I have a central storage and produce somewhat around 3 power shots a minute. So in the meantime, there's a whole container full of them. Yeah, nice. 3 power shots a minute. It's good. I don't know what we can get out of how much. I didn't look into the whole processing steps for to make the power shots. But we're gonna need them end game, right? Everyone has this playstyle. Yeah, sure. And that's the beauty of this game. 100% is 5. So in one machine you can, at 100% you can produce 5 a minute. That's the beauty of the game. This game, you can play however the fuck you want. That's absolute best thing about this game. Nothing else. That doesn't look great, guys, does it? What? 36? Oh, 49? Oh, 42? I think we have it, boys. I'm gonna stay a minute too longer here to see. Yeah, 45 looks. Yeah, look, it goes up. Is it when it's anything greater than 40? We have done it. We have done it. 72, that's not possible. Wow, look at that. How many was that? I think we're set, boys. I think we are set. Looks fucking good. Looks absolutely amazing. Yeah, the number says above 40. It's perfect. With 50% to less nuclear power plant. Yeah. There's no shot, my man. No, it did. That's strange, no? I can't trust these belt counters. Now, on one hand it says 70, and now it goes down to 27. What the fuck? Now, what the hell? I'm going to say it's 40 minutes. I'm going to say it. It's just... I could check if every one of these machines run at 100%. Then I can be certain. The last time we're gonna check something tonight. If that's the case, then because that number is accurate, that 100%, that's totally accurate. Yeah, these counters are not too trustworthy at the moment somehow. Yeah, I figured the same. Yeah. You're totally right there. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way and check the machines, right? There could always be a belt error somewhere. But if these are all 100%, then there's everything good. Oh yeah, and when we are at the end of the tunnel, you can see my abysmal uranium routing I did this afternoon, for those who haven't seen it. Looking good, boys. Looking great. And these two are for the drones. Both at 100% as well. Yeah. Look at that. What's that, man? I mean, if you are not in sync, they deliver weird amounts per minute. Yeah. Yeah, 40 at the first 30 seconds and then nothing, for example. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't trust them. Maybe if we go out experimental, maybe. But no. I did use the priority mergers here for the first time, so I do bring in another line, another drone from the last uranium node I didn't touch before. And that's just an overflow system. If from the other 3 nodes I gather resources, the amount of uranium coming in is not enough, these priority mergers, they step in from that additional one. And they make sure I compress all these 3 belts here. So it should be fail-safe. It now really should be fail-safe. And as demonstrated just before, these manufacturers all running 100%, we are safe, boys. We are safe. One thing I for sure learned is that these drones are not reliable. These drones are not reliable to bring in materials. Nope. Rather use trains next time. They're great, but you can mess them up, stopping sites near completely. Yup. Yup. Exactly. Yup. So, let's head to my beloved Satisfactory modeler. And look what's in there. Now, we discovered last stream. Hold on. All is done. We discovered last stream that when we want to get rid of uranium waste, we have to do all this as well. All this we have to do as well. And that concrete. And what are these? These pressure conversion cubes we have to do as well. Because if we follow the uranium waste, we cannot sink the plutonium pellets, which I did assume the first time. We cannot do it. I looked it up. We cannot. And neither we can sink the non-fissile uranium. So we have to build all the way to the plutonium fuel rods and sink them. Makes you laugh again? No. Was not the brightest moment in my Satisfactory career, that's for sure. So, how do we approach that? Oh, one thing comes to mind I have to do. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. For example, for the iron plates here, these 200 iron plates, I already have the ingots. Because I made an error. I have the ingots. Oh, what do we have to bring in, guys? What do we have to bring in? Limestone, absolutely no problem. We need to get raw quartz in. One medium node. There. We bring in one medium sulfur node additionally. That nitrogen gas just lies on top of a mountain near the nuclear power plant, so no problem. Limestone here again. Water we have all over the place. The sulfur and water makes me sulfuric acid. The raw quartz makes me the silica needed for that step. Then we combine the uranium waste with the fissile uranium and get the pellets. The pellets only need concrete, which is limestone, to make me the... In case of plutonium cells, these need pressure conversion cubes, which are... oh no. Which are that. Which is that. It's not crazy amount of machines, so that's good. Except for the iron plates, but I mean, your facial impression was incredible, as you realized. Yeah. Luckily, I have already produced the aluminum casings and the radio control units. I did even produce that stuff before I knew I was going to do that nuclear power plant. So that's just a lucky incident, I would say. So the pressure conversion cubes is really just these fused modular frames, the heavy modular frames, the modular frames, and the reinforced iron plates and the pipes. But since I have spare ingots, no problem. It's easy. It's so easy. It's just limestone and the iron ingots. It's limestone, the iron ingots I have already, and the nitrogen gas. Yeah. These two I have. Can train them over. Not gonna use drones anymore. Gonna make tiny trains for these two. Well, maybe 3 freight carts for the casings and 1 freight cart for the... what are these called? Radio control units, yeah. And here it's sulfur, limestone and quartz. And nitrogen gas. Do you have enough nitro? You also need it for nitric acid. Oh, you mean over here? Somewhere, right?
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's
nitric acid, you said. Oh yeah, here. No, that's excited photonic matter. No. Do you mean the sulfuric acid? No, no, wait. There's somewhere is nitric acid. You're right. Wait. Somewhere is nitric acid. Photonic matter, dark matter residue. Ah, here. Yeah, yeah. That's here. That's just nitrogen gas, water, and iron plates. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. Here, nitric acid. It's only 600. Easy setup. Nitrogen gas, the water I have, and iron plates, which I can produce easily. And the nitrogen gas is up that mountain over there. Let's quickly go and check how much there is. Nitrogen gas. It's behind that the rock, I think. Yeah, for plutonium rods, you're right. Yeah, 700 meters. Look, I got my train. If you're wondering what's that all about, if you paint the train, it's gonna look like that before you load up your save again. So pure. Oh, pure. Oh, no. How much do I need? 2,400 here and 280 here. So 2,700. Let's 2,000. What? 24 plus 280. Let's say 2,700. I need 2,700. So around 4,600 pipes of nitrogen rod for rods, and somewhat the same amount for the pressure cubes. 2,700. No, because I do sloop the pressure conversion cubes here. I do sloop them because I already produce radio control units and I don't want to touch that factory over there. So if I don't sloop these, I do not have enough radio control units over there. So that's why I slooped that processing steps. So that's why I don't need more nitrogen gas here. So if we grab ourselves a pressurizer. I did errors with my math, lady. Where's the closest power? I guess over here. Are you too long? Yep, wire's too long. And so now, wire's too long. No. Come. Let's make it right from the beginning, alright? Power. Somewhere. It doesn't matter. I just want to check if I have enough nitrogen gas there. Pure notes are 600. Where is that bad boy? I don't want to count on top of my head. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I love that machine. Makes a cool sound. Speaking of sound, let's switch track. So that guy. I'm just gonna place these to count them up. Have I missed any? Have I missed any? Oh, overclocking. Oh, only 1800. No. Where's the closest one? It's gonna be far away, isn't it? That one is a good one here. That one is all pure notes. That is a good one over there. I did claim that, but I don't use all of that there. So here, where's the next closest one? Hello? Hello? Exactly what you feared. Yeah, me too. Let's pull up the Satisfactory map. Oh, I did hear a ping. Yeah, 4 kilometers. There's no shot, my friend. Oh, down here. All pure notes as well. Oh, that's a good one there. Impure. That's a bad one there. But would be right on my train line. And here as well one. I wonder how these behave in trains. I don't want to package them. Not bringing them in via drones. There's way too much. It's a too large amount. Let's pull the Satisfactory map out so we can see. There's one east from that node. Yeah. Resource nodes. Resource wells. Nitrogen gas. Really far away. That would be the best one, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 3000 there. So that would be plenty. Uncomplicated as far as I know. Nitro needs no pumps. Yeah, that's a gas, right? I used exactly that one at the little lake. Yeah. Nitrogen needs no gas. I just wondered how it behaves in the freight carts. How much you can transport at the time. But that would be a reason to use more trains again, which is a good thing. And I have my trail line here. My train tracks are going through here. But also through here, I could grab these two as well. So if we grab that whole thing, we have 300 spare. That's somewhat the thing I would do anyway. To have 300 spare so we're on the safe side. Because on the nuclear power plant we have to be on the safe side. Or we grab our 1800 here, then we're missing, let's say 1000. And we have 100 spare, right? So that's 3, 600, 900, 1200, and we have 1500. Yeah, that would be sufficient enough. So we could leave that for a later project. So I know we have 3k nitrogen gas there, pure, as well as that one. Well, not exactly, but... And these are all pure, almost all pure. That's a good note as well there. Maybe in later processing steps we need more nitrogen gas, I could imagine. As they don't need pumps, you can pipe them easy to the train line. Oh yeah. So no big infrastructure and stuff needed, right? And tempting, which node is bad? That one here or that one here? We only need 1000 if we can even pump these straight from here and just run pipelines over, right? I mean, it has to go there. I can start the plutonium process there. I have my iron ingots about there somewhere, and I can start in the leftover space there and can start with the plutonium stuff. So we just can pipe these over, would be the least effort, and grab that node here. But I don't want to waste stuff. So you are 600, 1200. You are 1500 here. And you are, what did I say? 600, 1200, 1500. You are 1650. So that's the more useless node, but we would have done that. And my train line is somewhere here, I think. I go through here, there with my train line. As far as I read, fluid cards have 2.4k inventory. Yeah, I would have to check the throughput there. But with the gas, it's kind of annoying to check the throughput. I think we're gonna grab that node. Make 2 trains or so and pipe these over to here. Then we add another train that comes from the train line to over here. Yeah. Good plan? Just build a huge buffer, then it's no problem. Well, maybe now, yeah, but in 300 hours it's gonna be a problem. But yeah, I'm probably gonna build buffers. I usually do buffers with trains anyways. I never go directly from the freight platform to the factory. Never. Does that sound like a plan, ladies and gentlemen? So we would have this spare, kinda this spare, and this spare over there. Looking in the future, yes. Did I tell you the story about aluminium plant where after 300 hours the factory did stop working because of two errors there. One of them is routing back water as a byproduct. You get water and routing it back into the system instead of routing it back into the system instead of use it further, sync it after. Save took 300 hours to show me that error. The game took 300 hours. So I'm probably oh yeah, I want to do something. I need to do something real quick. Then I'm probably going to be a half an hour to an hour longer streaming. Then I have to go off. Then it's kind of the question, do we start and planning the plutonium processing? Or do we load balance the uranium fuel rods into our nicely built nuclear reactors? I mean, with the whole resource at the lakeside in the middle, you can spare the one in the desert. Yeah, sure, but then I have to rely solely on that train. And I really have to get the throughput right there. And I kind of feel like that node over there is then wasted. I rather have so many trains up there. Well, it's not a problem. My highway is plenty enough, but because it's so close and gases need no pumps, in my brain it makes sense to just pipe it over here and grab the rest from a shit node which we ain't gonna use anyway in the future. And knowing we have 3k spare here with one node, maybe I'm gonna build a factory close by which needs that later in phase 5. I imagine we're gonna need... Oh yeah, wait. Just to double check. What was it? Nitrogen gas. Nitrogen gas. What can we produce with nitrogen gas? Only fuse model frames. Fuse model frames are needed in thermal. Look, thermal propulsion rocket. Space elevator part, right? Oh, that's a lot of sync points. That thing is. Well, it's 1200 million. Never gonna be able to produce that, but yeah. Yeah, the tier 8 one. Do you need that guy in a... Yeah, you need it in the ballistic warp drive. Look. So I imagine we can even... The cooling system need nitrogen gas as well, right? Yo, look at that. Cooling device. Nitrogen gas. Just like that. Modular engine. Turbo motor. Need also nitrogen. if we use that recipe or that recipe. Turbo motor also needs nitrogen gas. Look. Either every recipe here uses nitrogen gas as well. The radio control units need nitrogen gas. The cooling system need nitrogen gas. Or here even the packaged nitrogen gas there. Modular engine also elevated part. Yeah, modular engine, but that don't use nitrogen gas there. No, that doesn't need nitrogen gas. But yeah, space elevated parts need a lot of nitrogen gas. So I'm already pretty convinced I'm going to build that space elevated stuff somewhere in the grass fields or here. Either that or up here in the rocky desert. Because I want to move the next projects as far away from the nuclear power plant I can. And I think the space elevator parts, I have to look into it, but it needs a variety of resources. And here are a lot of resources. Here's here's sulfur, here's coal, iron, limestone, copper anyway. Here's a lot of oil. In fact, a lot of coal is here. There's sulfur as well, and so on. And nitrogen gas just up here, so... relatable. Yo. Rocky Desert has good amount of iron and copper. Yeah. Yeah, but iron and copper is never a problem, right? As well as limestone. It's more the more rare resources I'm thinking about. The only thing that's not here is bauxite. Bauxite is more here and yeah, usually here, right? Red forest and stuff. Bauxite we have to ship for aluminium. Also in the middle section there are a good amount of iron coal. Right here, yeah, here's coal as well, yeah. You always start there? Yeah, good location, yeah. I started here. I started in the... what's it called? The most difficult starting location. Yeah, the only resource here in this south of the map who isn't there is bauxite. The rest is all there. The rest is all there. All of it. And here we have a good amount of space to build. Grass fields as well. Let's delete that stuff. Yo. Okay. I think it's decided. So what are we doing, guys? Load balance the nuclear power plants or start plutonium? I let you decide. Another half an hour or so. Load balance? You wanna see me struggle with numbers, right? All the pipes finished. Save the game. Let's balance. Okay, Nico. You guys have to help me then. Then it's finished. Yeah. Then we are truly finished, right? We are truly finished. Okay. I never did load balancing for such a huge amount of belts. We're gonna end up with 80 belts. And I'm going to use Mark 1s because the flow of them are nice. And every nuclear power plant needs 0.5 fuel rods a minute. 1 to 80, yes, exactly, 1 to 80. The question is, do we start from scratch or do we get some inspiration from some blueprints from other Satisfactory players? I'm gonna build it by myself, but do we take some inspiration first? Just to get some ideas. I mean, I have a good amount of experience with splitters. And now that we can notch them over, can we do the freaking shorty lift thingies anymore? Can we do the shorty ones by any chance? Yeah, we can do, look. I think I want to implement these. Can we even do these ones? Yeah, we can. Can do them even smaller if we like to, but yeah. Do we look up some blueprints first? Do we inspire ourselves first? Satisfactory blueprint. I usually never do that, but hey. Satisfactory blueprints. Let's see. Load balancer. Open 2 to 3 Mark 5. They look funny, man. 2 to 4. Oh no, open 2 Mark 4. The load balancing stuff can go on Mark 5 belts, just the outputs I wanna have. Compact load balancer up to 27 in, 27 out. I need more, guys. But if we see a 1 to something, we can perfect split 1 to 10 here. 1 to 10, that means if we place down 1, divided always by 2, that's a round number, yeah. I'm not gonna split it the 3-way, the splitter can. Here, look, perfect split 1 to 8. We need 10 of these. Split 7, 8 and 1 to 8. Mark 5 belts. Max belt speed allowed. Signs need to be unlocked. Splits 7, 8 and 1, 8. 1 to 8. I'm guessing, huh? Is that the thing we need? One is 1 to 8. One, 2, 8. Man, these are just crazy there. If you see one, let me know. But that 1 to 8 looks promising. 1 to 9 to 6. That's the same one. We mark 3 belts. There's not any more balancers. 1 to 8 complex clipping splitter. What's that? A clipping splitter. Blueprint design mark 1. 1 to 8 splitter. We have rows of 20. Rows of 20. You mean the placing of the nuclear power plants? Rows of 20? No, not really. They're kinda up here are 16. In these 2 rows, I don't even know how many. Well, back there are 16 as well. There are 4. These are 10, I think. These until this point are 16, and these are 2. So no, they're not. They're not. I think we have to start here. The outcoming belt is somewhere there, right? And I leave the space here open to exactly that, to route the belts. Then we're gonna need to route the nuclear waste anyway, somewhere to over there then, or maybe even up here and go over on the top of the building or something like that. This building is radiated anyway, so no. I just would have to keep track where which belt goes. But I don't want to. I think I want to do it by myself, I think. So let's say that's the input belt 1. Then you go into 2, right? So you go over as well. Do we make it really compact? Let's see. You're not gonna work. I need such a thing here, right? Let's go 1, 2 over and 1 up. No. Do I need to go one up? I don't think so. You cannot be nudged. Oh, I have to start from that guy, right? No, you won't. Oh, wait. Like that. Now, if I take the splitter... What? Not be nudged? Huh? On top of the splitter you can nudge up and down, but from the ground you cannot. It's kind of strange. I don't mind that. You need to place it on the left. What do you mean place it on the left? Well, I'm happy with that. I don't want to make it super complicated to finicking around hours and hours just to get it kinda right. I mean, I'm happy with that. That's no thing. That's no big deal. I'm gonna make it even, but just to begin with first now. So that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5, 6. Then I'm guessing something like, oh, can we? Something like that, and something like that. Then let's go the other way around. Let's say something like, I have to keep track. So that splitter, that's just one splitter. Let's make it hyper complicated. You split once, now you autosave. That splitter splits twice. That splitter splits twice there, the most bottom one. Now you split twice. Now you need to split twice. No, it's gonna be complicated as fuck, man. Place it on the conveyor first and place the second direct to the lift. Then it's compact. Okay, okay. No, that's way too complicated what I'm doing here. Way too complicated. But I'm up to a bit of complicated stuff. Is it one out or is it two out? And now you like that. No, that doesn't work. Now we split it to the left without notching. Please start again. Just stackable conveyor pole. Ah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. What you mean? Yeah, I know. That, remove that guy, and then directly at the splitter. Yeah. I know. Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's keep track of that. So 2 out. Then do that. Like so. And then like that, right? So we have split it into 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? That's 1 to 4. Yeah. So if you take that, 8 divided by 4, we need that thing 20 times. Am I right there? Or I split further from there. Okay, let's say I split that direction and that direction. So we go 1, 2 out, 2 up. Exactly same here. Like that. grab ourselves a lift. Now you don't like me. Now you like me, but I want to have you more inside. You won't be nice to me, do you? Maybe one in. You have now 4 belts of 10 rods. Yes, right. It doesn't like me here. Can we do something like that? Yes. Can we do it more compact? Not I need to save space, but not really, huh? No. But that would be a start. I don't mind having a little bit of a gap there. That's totally fine for me. I don't want to invent the most beautiful, compact, whatever splitter. I don't care. How much did I go out there? 2. No, 1 in. Like that. Or replace the splitter again to the lift after you cheese the short lift. Yeah, sure, but I mean, that's okay. So if we copy that, and that. And this. Now just to make it visual with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? I mean, we could place the splitter in front of the 4 nuclear power plants. Yes. And this one I can place in front of 8. And 8 would no wait, 2, 4, yeah, 8, 6, 8. And 8 would kinda make sense because I have a lot of them in 16s. I mean, on top and here since are 16s. And that's easier to keep track of because the pipes behind there are 16, here are 16. And then down the row here and these 2 we have to... But these are 8. I really should have built it in a blueprint designer. So I thought exactly the same, yeah. Kinda dumb on my side. Oh, you're too huge. Yeah, I could take the smaller one. Okay, copy exactly that, huh? I already forgot. that guy 2 out, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Lift the Rino. Like that. Like that. Remove these. Take the splitter. Then split it out that direction. Does that work? Nope. So 1 over then. I went the other way around. Like that, and when I remove that guy, I can make that guy. So that's very compact now. With on the same side, then you have a row instead of a square. On the same side. Split again, left, right, and front. From here, split again, left. Here I cannot split here. There's the input. I can only go out here and here. Ich bin jetzt nochmal links und rechts hin. Links hinten, rechts hinten. Also, like so. What I just did. Sorry, I don't get it. It's only, yeah, now I've split the in front and the back. Yeah, yeah. Jetzt die beiden vom Eingang weglassen. Ah, you mean here and here. So that output and that output. Yeah, okay. I kind of like the symmetry of that. To be honest. Yeah, but I don't mind that. Going in all 4 directions, I don't mind that. I can do cool stuff with the belts then. But thanks, yeah, thanks anyway. I kind of like the symmetry of that. I have 8 outputs, right? That means every and each of them 8 outputs has to go to 10 nuclear power plants. I was kind of hoping for a design which I can do that once and then go for 8 again for 8 power plants. Then I would have to create a 1 to 10 first. A 1 to 10 and then 8 times this guy. But if I'm going to build a 1 to 10, I have to route some outputs into the input again. And I really don't want to do that, to be honest. Is there a way around? I don't have to do that. That's heavy, man. It's kind of late for such thinking stuff. But that guy would be sufficient. Yeah, then it's complicated. Yeah, then it's complicated. Yeah. Yeah, if I have to route back belts to the input again, then it's going to be complicated as fuck. But this is a good start. That's a 1 to 8. Perfectly 1 to 8, right? That would mean I just have to split the incoming 10 times. My club was so far you would go from 8 nuclear power plants. You mean you build backwards? You would go backwards. So these 8 power plants and then go backwards. Exactly, okay. It wouldn't change the fact that I need a 1 to 10 eventually. Because it has to split evenly. One, 2, 8, split. Split there. What the? You are the splitter, right? That's a 1 to 8 split. Let's see if we... No, wait, I shouldn't have deleted that. Let me load it back up. I need 2 more outputs out of that guy now to make a 1 to 10. Now I need 10 of these. I have 80 power plants, I need 10 of these. I need 10 of these, but it shouldn't be that hard to make out of this a 1 to 10. It just means do I need a merger? No, wait, I need all of the 8. I have to split them again. So let's say I need to split. I'm just gonna lay some groundworks here. When I split you, and you, and you, and you, I would then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, where did I begin to count? Said 10 times 1 to 8 and then 2 times 1 to 5. And 1 to 2. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me finish that thought process here real quick and then I come back to your suggestion. So you go here now. I now have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's way too complicated. That's way too many. It's way too complicated. I think I'm going with that what you said. So I have my 1 to 8 now. Then I need 2 times a 1 to 5. 5 is an odd number. That means there we have to feed some stuff back in. No? Let's remove that. That's way too much. But I have my 1 to 8. If I wanna split 1 to 5, just make it easy on the ground. That's 4. What can programmable splitter do? What can you do? You cannot, you just can get the items, right? You cannot get any amount. I have to look at 1 to 5. I have to look up. I have to look up a 1 to 5. My brain can't handle a 1 to 5 right now. How you guys have labeled these? Just search load balancing. I think it's easy. Three times Mark 5 load balance. You don't tell me from what to what. 54 in 54 out, yeah. One to 5 here. Splits 4 to 5 and 1 to 5. Mark 5 bells. Max B signs need to be unlocked. So if here's the input that goes into a merge, splits into a merger, and here as well. It's kind of strange. That doesn't make any sense to me, that thing, if that's an input here. It should be that input, right? Split it, then split it, merge it, split it. So you split twice, one into the next splitter and one into one merger. Then that splitter has half the amount. That gets into that guy, half into that guy, half into that guy. That combines that guy, then 2/3 is here and 1/3 is here. Three splitter, one merger. Is that enough? That thing doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna download it. Do I have to restart the game? No, I don't think so. Factory game, save. Oh no, where do I put, I have blueprints here. That one to fit glitter right there. And mit 3 Ausgänge mit 2 Yeah, I have to look that guy up in game. Blueprint Mark 1 designer. It is not in here. These are all my blueprints. Do I have to restart the game? It said Blueprint Mark 1 designer, right? Yeah. Or do I have to get that file as well? That could be it, huh? That could be it. And now? Oh man. How do I import blueprints? Input divided by 2. The every input divided by 3 and 1 a loop back to the first input. Okay, let's go with you. I trust you. Okay. You split into 2. Then start with a merger. I start with a merger. Let's leave ourselves enough room so we don't mess something up. I start with a merger. I do the output in a splitter, right? Got the loop one side back in, don't we? Yeah. Okay. That splitter here, does that split 3-way or 2-way? Okay, and that guy 3-way. Yes. So you are an output then. You're an backwards guy. You're an output then. And you're an output then. That? Like that? Oh yeah, I need 5, not 4. Not 3, I need 5. But you still only have 4 here. Or do I need a splitter more here? Ah, yeah, I have one splitter too less. Okay. Now you are 4. And you have 5. And you go back as well. Like that. No. So without that guy. Only left side. Okay, let's say now that's 1/3, that's 1/3, and that's 1/3. But that's not going to work. This can't be 1/3, right? Inline split by 2. Then every output split by 3. Ah, remove that and remove and do that. Like so. Now this. Correct. Two, 5. Let's test that. Like this, it's written all over. Okay. Let's test that thing. So I'm going to put in a low number of stuff, an even number of stuff. Now let's make it 5. Ha! You were right. Now you can duplicate and stack it with the vertical mergers. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, you were right. That's it. That's it, boys. Thank you so much. That's nice. Now let's make it pretty. Let's stick with the theme like that. Let's do... Let's leave the merger here, but we're gonna take the splitter closer. So we split just here. I really should place that guy down. No. Like that. And we do the same here. Man, what the hell? Oh, come on. Would be so nice. Now. Okay, you did come back in. And you go freeway and you go the other two-way, right? Go. My brain doesn't work anymore, guys. Oh no! Let's make it Cool. I need that guy. One more inwards. Place conveyors at the ground lifts need something to say. Yeah.
And now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Oh, where did I place you? That line here. Like so, and then we need to get that guy out, right? You know what would be cool? Remove you for a second. How much does a belt need to go? You can go through there. So you can go one over like that. Then this. That. No, I can't get the belt through there. No, that was kinda dumb. But I just did here. You need to be that guy. Now, just get the last one. Is that the thing here? Oh, one more in. Like so. Like that. And you need a belt. Don't forget that belt. Now? What you thinking? What we thinking? What we thinking? Kinda the same style like the 1 to 8 one? Boom. Nice, guys. Thanks so much for your help. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that's the 1 to 5 splitter. Good. You can remove you. You can clean the blueprint designer. You are not a blueprint. Okay. Let's see, where's the output? Just here. I can route this belt anywhere I want. Anywhere. Anywhere. I'm gonna enclose these splitters anyway. If you need to stack them on top. Oh yeah, I could do that. Could totally do that. Okay. Let's grab our 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Let's go down that route here. Oh, I need space for these inputs here. We make it super complicated and inside that building. No, we don't do. No. Let's get ourselves an overview. I need to... There's 16 on top here, right? To 20, no, to 40. Whoa. 24. These there are 16 as well. Plus the 6 in the back there are 38. Then I need 2 more. So all these on top here, plus all these guys in the back, plus you and you, are 40 power plants. Is that right? You are 16. You guys are 16. There behind I have 6. 16, 16 and 6. Then that guy and that guy are 40. That's exactly the half. And the other half goes to there. So that means I could split. I could do 1, 1 to 5 in here. Then a 1 to 8 to these 8, a 1 to 8 to these 8. And then we see for the rest. Let's make this pretty. Oh boy, it's getting late. Man, it's getting late. It's already 10 past 1. No. I have to get up early tomorrow. My wife leaves the house at 8:30. Placed in the front of pillar. Yeah, I'm gonna figure something out. Yeah. My wife has to leave 8:30 in the morning and I have to watch out for the kids. Yeah, I have to go to bed, guys. I'm so sorry. But we're going to call that 1 to 80 splitter. 1 to 80 splitter episode. No, I don't think I make an episode out of it, but a nice side effect in one of my videos. I think I'm going to do that. Fun watch. Good night. Hey guys, let me get the right kind of music over here so we can properly wrap up that stream. Where is it? 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 Come on, don't lose. Where are you? Here. Boys and girls, Chaser, El Nico, thanks so much for watching. All the others who were here, nice to have you here once again. I really appreciate it talking to you and talking about our beloved game and decide some stuff together. It was real fun. It was really fun. And Nico, have a good night. Jason, have a good night. Always be happy. Exactly, that's where we go with this stream. Maybe I'm on tomorrow. At least on Sunday I will be on, that's for sure. And guys, thanks so much for watching. Have a really great night, sweet dreams, and take care, guys. All the best for you. Bye bye. Bye bye.